Anyway, let's go green. And we do go green indeed.
Right side. Clear
So
right.
already, couple cars
On your
getting
right.
really poor starts.
3 wide. You're on the left.
Take it really, really steady from T1.
You're on the left. 3 wide. On your right. Clear right.
That wasn't actually a bad start, but I've got prototypes all around me. That is one of the P3s behind me. And I was still second off the start as well. We'll tuck in behind the United Autosports car. Just hold where we are.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Someone's
Green flag sector 2. Okay, Alex, decent start. We can build something from here.
Well, the LMP3 is actually properly solid here.
Left side.
And of course, we've still got LMP2 cars behind
Hold your
us,
line.
by the way. Oh, I've gone
Car
wide
left.
down. Bodywork.
Clear left.
Someone.
On your left.
Someone's off.
Yellow flag
It's
sector
just
2.
a safety car.
You're on the right. 3 wide.
Safety car's
Looks
not
like
gone into the
Hansen
pit lane.
skipped it.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
God.
Clear
That
left.
brings back the LMS Paul
Car
Ricard
left.
vibes out.
Clear left.
Safety car. I mean, safety
Car left. Clear left.
We'll do a highlights of this and go add, like, just add that post.
Yellow flag. Sector
That's
2
going to
is
affect
clear.
a lot of cars.
Green flag
actually.
sector 3. We think that Hanratty and Hansen have gone off. There's a car leaving the pits. P15.
I know this track does have one bugged pit box, so
Yellow
see
flag.
who it is
Caution.
that's got the bugged pit box. It's a bit tight through T2.
Sector 1 is clear.
That is James Allen behind, now on P2 car.
Car right.
Not gonna
Still
fire.
there. Clear right.
Gonna let it go. More downforce and more top speed.
Alright, Alex. The next car is
I think we're down
Allen.
to third or something, third or fourth in class now because of that whole bug of the safety car. Wonder if it's still on track now that I think of it actually. That is a low
You're pulling
car.
away
That
from
is
the guy behind.
31st,
The gap's now
37th
3.2.
in the pit lane with damage. You hope it's all sort of GT traffic, so you know the LMP fields are relatively close. Ooh, fire got loose there. Well, we're going to be able to hold that.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. The track temperature's rising. It's
That
now
is an
29
car behind
Celsius.
us.
The guy ahead has just posted a 125.3. P14.
Rear really wants to step out through the braking of T1, I've noticed.
Time to get defensive, mate. Yellow flag.
Car leaving the pits is a back marker. What's that back marker behind me?
Sector 1 is clear.
That is the Labra competition Corvette there.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Three wide.
Tuck it up
You're on the right.
inside.
Car right.
I'm going to go wide, just going to allow both of them to get by.
Still there.
Alright,
Yellow flag,
Labra
caution.
Corvette.
Clear right.
Through.
Sector 2 is clear.
Also, first stream on my new wheel as well. I've upgraded thanks to my good friend Jeffala. Now on a G27 instead of a Driving Force GT. So I've stayed Logitech. I've just got a new wheel now. It actually feels a lot nicer than the DFGT in fairness. I've just got to try not to hit my shifter because that is still actually set to some of my gears on this game.
Okay, Alex, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's your best lap in the session.
So 27.7, I'm not sure what that is like in comparison to the rest of the Prototype 3 field. I know that is a back marker though. Also, there will be a couple of graphical things with the headlights. That is because WCP modding don't always use the same materials for their tracks or the same or the same sort of textures. So sometimes
You're reeling, Alexander.
don't show
the gap's now 3.1 seconds.
Don't show the headlight sort of.
Green flag
texture.
sector 1.
I noticed this at Shanghai a couple years ago in the Nissan Memeduros. Turned the lights on, couldn't see
Left
anything.
side.
That's a bit risky.
Yellow flag sector 1.
Hold your line.
Hold it on the outside.
Still there.
And then
Hold your line.
next corner. Again, this is a
Still
back
there.
parking
Clear
on
left.
P3 that's had a
Green
stop,
flag sector
remember?
1.
About 3.0, so we're actually closing in on Alexander in front at the moment. I know my pace around here is usually actually relatively equal to the AI, so it's quite nice. Can always increase in future events and stuff.
Your brakes are hot all round.
And also don't use any setup changes at all, only up the fuel. And on the softest available tyres, which the AI also
The gap
do.
behind is now 2.9.
Obviously, LMV3 it's all fixed, so can't do anything with that. So someone's taken out 100 metre board. It's just a casual observation. Don't need to use that. It's a bit of a tarmac sort of access road on the right that you can use to brake from in the cars around here. It's pretty similar for every class. We're all braking around that 100 metre board, or that sort of area is 100.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
So I can see there's a fight going on in front, not that far in front, sort of.
Sector 1 is clear.
Back
Right side.
in the way.
You're on the left, 3 wide.
And again, we're now fighting these
You're on the
guys.
left, 3 wide.
We've gone through on one of them.
Clear right.
Incident in sector
Now,
1. Sector 1
I
is yellow.
believe is another prototype 3, I'm not too sure. We'll find out at the end. I have a feeling we are now onto the podium in class. I think Alan's the last.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
You know,
P13. That lap was a 126.9.
sort of
Good
on the
lap.
back
That's
of
your
the
quickest
field
so
now,
far.
no prototype 3 sort of anywhere out of place. It's nice to hop back onto RF1. Hopefully going to be hopping back into iRacing soon as well, which will be quite nice. Mainly going to do that once I get my main equipment back, and yeah, maybe potentially start struggling with that.
On your left. Clear left.
Be a good laugh.
Left side.
We'll have to
Clear
lock
left.
up.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now
Really
31
used to
Celsius.
brakes
On
the
your
front
right.
block
Clear
really
right.
relatively easily.
Sector 1 is clear. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.8 seconds.
Crew Chief hasn't really been recognised in separate classes for this mod, which
Yellow flag in sector 1.
isn't helpful.
Fastest lap for Rhoda, 125.0.
Not bad.
Okay, Alex, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. P12, that's your best lap in this session.
Defensive into T1. Don't actually lose
Green
too
flag
much
sector
time
1.
going defensive here. Unless you do that, and then you have the car right on your rear.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Bit too much curve there. Turned a bit too early. He's going to have me on
Car
the left.
left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Be surprised if I don't hold that, to be fair. Also, I apologise if for any reason the bitrate tanks. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Could be because my location is still horrendous at the moment. Let's get that sorted as soon as I can.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now. There's a car rejoining in front. That was at 127.0. Sector 1 is yellow.
Sounds like a prototype leaving the pit lane.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, there's a train behind me. Turning into Yarno Trolley of the LMP3 field here.
Green flag sector 1.
No, I'm definitely certain that Memeduros is P2 car. What I am going to do is just check that. So, LMP3... Yeah, cool. So we are second in LMP3 as we speak. Well, that car really does not like me today.
The gap to Alexander behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
So we've got to catch Javier in front.
That's your fastest lap. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
So we're actually only 3/10 off the prototype.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Sector. Which, you know, doesn't surprise me too much, but it also does, in a way. Because you'd expect the P2s to be fairly fast with the downforce and stuff. Should be able to take a bit more speed.
Sector 1 is clear.
So we're going to start hitting a bit more consistent GT traffic soon, I think.
Yellow
That
flag,
is
Sector
the
1.
leader in front of us as well, by the way. That red on white LMP3 car.
On your left.
That was sketchy.
Clear
That
left,
is my
on your
teammate
right.
we've got to lap as well, I believe.
Clear right.
But no, we are in the lead now of LMP3, but it's definitely not going to stay that way.
The gap to Rhoda ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
My point.
Your brake temperatures look good.
But no, once we hit traffic, we should be okay. Although I think we're all going to struggle due to the lack of speed differential between us and GTA. I do have a feeling that he's going to get past me.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P11.
Much curves I do. Too much for T2. Might actually get me on the outside.
Right
here,
side.
but hold it as tight as I can.
Still there.
Give him some room. Yep,
Hold your line.
Through.
Hold your line. Right side. Clear right.
Try and
Green
not
flag Sector 1.
lock the brakes up. That is actually one of the LMP2s trying to unlap themselves from us. That's very, very wide indeed.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your right.
We can see Rhoda has stacked it.
Clear right.
So one of the LMP2s has crashed.
The car in front of us
So down
is
to third
Alexander.
Because made a mistake. Just allowed him through.
Yellow flag Sector 1.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on. I do like this car though. It's
13th
weird, I'm one of
place.
the only people
Come
that
on,
likes
get your head
the
back into it.
LMP3s.
Keep it smooth.
A lot of
Focus
people
on these lines.
despise them.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's actually us fighting.
Sector 1 is clear.
Didn't actually realise we were fighting for position until they saw the ticket
On your left.
change.
Clear left.
There we go. Perhaps second as well. Bit of a
Sector
light
1 is
move
yellow.
on the brakes.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
Get the traffic out of the way as quick as I can.
Still there. Clear left.
Ooh, that was sketchy.
Right side.
Doubt I'm going to make it work. Pushing shout.
Hold your line. Right side.
Bit of contact. The run is
Hold your
moving.
line. Clear right.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed. Green flag sector 1.
Got two cars behind me side by side. as well.
E12. Sector 2 is 2.0. Off the pace.
Car right.
One of the only normers in the field.
Still
Only
there.
3 or 4 normers in the field.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
That's all the Ligiers. So we're now just about to start hitting GT traffic. The LMP2s are in GT traffic. And we will not be too far behind.
Left side. Clear
Inside
left.
of the leader of class.
Right side.
It's going to be on the outside.
Clear right.
He's gonna
The gap to
back
Alan
off.
ahead is increasing. It's now
Ooh,
4.6.
got wide in the grass.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
For how much the circuit is used in leagues and everything, it's one of my least driven circuits as well. Which is quite funny really, considering the amount of laps I've done.
Okay, Alex, relax, focus, keep it smooth. E11, you've just done a 127.2.
So we're 11th overall, means more LMP2 cars are having issues than I
Sector
first
1 is
saw.
clear.
Ooh, that was close. Get on the grass, the rear end usually snaps out underneath you, and you're in a barrier. I mean, once I start getting
The
in a
gap behind has
rhythm,
increased to 1.1.
he said
Left
go
side.
wide.
Clear left. Car left.
Also, 3 back
Still
on.
there. Clear left.
Come on, don't let him get away.
On your left.
Just
Clear
clip
left.
the back of it. Car feels fine though. Ooh, mistake from the leader.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Another yellow in sector 1. Of course, I make sure I have crew chief set so that I hit every yellow, so that if I'm potentially, coming towards it, or there could be a big accident somewhere, I know about it.
Sector 1 is clear.
Especially with online events that do run code 80s on TeamSpeak and such like that.
V12, keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. Okay, Alex, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Because we've been fighting, we've dropped a lot off the back of the rest of the field. I don't think we'll be going that quickly either.
Sector 1 is yellow.
someone's gone off through the first sector as well. So actually, I think someone's just gone off at T4. Hey Matt, nice to see you, my man. Long time.
Green flag sector 2. It looks like Rhoda has spun off.
I don't know if I still have you on Discord actually. I probably do, and I probably just haven't messaged you for a while. I am. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. A lot
Left
of stuff
side.
been going on.
Clear left, car
Finally
right.
found some time to
Hold
sit
your line.
down and completely
Clear
screw
right.
up an old corner. Hope you've been doing well, my man, as it has been such a long time.
Your brakes are hot.
Not flashing the leader,
Green flag
flashing that
sector
GT
1.
in front, which actually should enable me to get into that lead spot as well.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
On your right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
To the
On your right,
inside,
clear right.
the
Your last lap time
leader.
was 1:28.
Car left.
Tight on the exit
Clear left,
here. He
right
might
side.
get me on the outside because of the fact I've got to go very
Hold your
far on
line.
the curb.
Hold your line.
Oh
Still
god,
there.
10-mile run, Jesus. How
Hold
long
your
did that
line.
take you? Must have taken you a while.
Still there.
It's inside.
Clear right.
That's an LMP2 we've just gone past. That is the Scuderia Veloba Corsa car. Not going to fight him too hard if he wants to get by, mainly because of the fact that he is an LMP2 after all, even if he is a Dallara. More GTs ahead I can see.
Green flag sector 1.
Oh, that's not bad actually. For a 10-mile run, 2 hours, that's really good. 5 mile an hour. Congrats. You're officially faster than a G-Wiz. One of those
The gap
stupid
behind is
electric
now
car things.
1.2.
You must be tired after that though. But then again, you do keep yourself quite active, don't you? What I've also noticed is we've now actually gapped the second place down at the
Okay, Alex, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
So we're actually going to really benefit from this quite a bit.
Yellow flag, caution.
Although I'm stuck behind a Ferrari. I think that's the Beach Dean Aston as well that we've got bet in front of that. It's the Beach Dean and the TF Sport Aston, I think. Oop, this is
Car
really
right.
sketchy.
Sector 1 is clear.
Hold your line.
I'm going to back
Still
right
there.
out of this.
Clear right.
Don't see a need to get too aggressive there. Got time to second place LMP3, so they've got to get through that whole debacle as well. Oh, it's not too bad then, man. At least you've
On your
managed
left.
to get bits done. At least
Still
you
there,
ran,
clear
you
left.
ran with someone, so.
3 wide. You're
Oh,
on the
speaking
right.
of being with
On your
someone, that
left.
is the leader on my left. Or the second place car, sorry.
Hold your line. Clear
So
left.
he got through traffic quicker than I anticipated.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
On your right.
That,
Clear
yeah,
right.
that was a gap that was always going to close.
On your right.
And that was a gap that didn't open
Clear
up
right.
enough. So I'm doing really well at misjudging this guy, I think. Because I'm so used to the LMP2 and the LMP1, and mainly because I'm a GT driver, I sort of misjudge things quite a bit. Not enough,
right.
not really any damage though, so it's all fine.
Still there. Clear right. Clear left.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Ooh.
Green flag sector
That's
1.
what happens when you read chat and you're not
The
paying
gap to
attention.
Alan ahead is
You make
increasing.
mistakes.
It's now 14 seconds.
Right, so Alexander's into second place in LMP3 now. So he's
Incident
gonna
in
start
sector 1.
chasing
Sector
us
1
down.
is yellow.
Someone spun off at T4.
We think Turner has gone off.
Ah, that'll be the Beach Dean Aston that's just gone off.
Alright, Alex. The next car is Rhoda.
So Alan and Rude are having a little ding-dong battle. Ooh, it's car still wants to get loose, even at really low speed, and you're not really turning it much, so it'll be interesting.
Right side, clear right.
Side of the Porsche into Junchao. My Brazilian friends probably
Sector 1 is clear.
murder me for butchering that pronunciation, probably.
Alexander is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.9.
Between me and second place now. I think all the time we gain in traffic's what we've got to maximise here. So I don't think we're quicker on pace alone. We're really defensive automatically out of the X of the T3. Don't know why. That is also the Labra Corvette in front as well.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Second time we're coming around to lap that car.
Sector 1 is clear. The car in front is Alan. Sector 2 is yellow.
Sole Corvette in the GTM field. Or the GT field, sorry.
Left side, clear left.
See second and third in my rearview mirror. They are very, very close together. We're all very close together, in fact. And that's me running a bit wide as well.
There's a car leaving the pits. P11. Your lap time was 1:27.7. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Wide as well through T1. T1 is the corner I've always struggled to get consistent. Don't know why. I can never seem to get the brakes right there every single time, like get consistent on the brake though. I always seem to either go a bit wide, go a bit deep in at the entry, and then tight on exit, or any, you know, inundation of things. You know, another GT car ahead to deal with.
Car
That is
left.
the spirit. That is
Clear
the
left.
spirit of a race
Green flag,
Ferrari.
sector 1. Green flag, sector 2.
I want to say.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Griffin in that car.
That's a new fastest lap for Rhoda, 1:23.9.
And once I'm getting used to this car, it feels a lot more planted, it feels a lot more stable, and it's easy to just be a bit more confident in. Still definitely slower than the rest of the field though, or at least the majority. I'll just take it a bit easier for now. They don't seem to close up enough through traffic, through the, you know, times when I'm not in traffic, so it might be worth.
Alright Alex,
you know,
you've
taking it
used
easy.
half your fuel.
Halfway through stint 1 as well. Already feels like you've been driving an A. You don't realise how long into the stint you are.
Sector 1 is clear.
Sometimes.
The car in front of us is now Rhoda.
LMP2's in front are having a proper ding-dong back off.
The gap behind is
It's
now
way too late for
2.7
turning
seconds.
100%.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Yeah, actually gapping second and third now because they're fighting
Green flag,
so hard.
sector 1.
You can sort of take a bit of a breather now. See how long is left? 3.5 hours. So
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
we're about halfway in stint. We're looking at doing hour-long stints in this Norma. Should shift down to second as I felt the car was a bit too low on the rev range.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
More traffic inbound as well. Oh god, everything. You could hear it. Struggling to actually find the traction on that. Actually been caught by second place now. Seems they've got seems Herrio's got a proper
Sector 1 is clear.
bit of speed there. Hedman also in the pit lane, I can tell. That Ori's had a big moment.
Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the
Actually,
pits.
no,
Heads up.
4th to 10th are all in a big
Yellow
group.
flag,
First
watch
to third
out.
are as well. Actually, LMP2 is very close at the moment for the race lead.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
You can see Herrio already on the back of me here. So much more pace than that Ligier. He's definitely got some aggression in that car as well. Gonna be a good fight, I think. I think we're gonna win this in traffic and on defending, I think. I think any clean air, we're gonna really, really struggle to hold this lead, so. That is an LMP2 car in front of me. That I'm closing in on. That we are closing in on, I should say. That I might add is also a lap down to us.
Green flag sector 1.
That is a very,
side,
very
clear right.
slow Dallara.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Ah, it's got no splitter on that car, it seems.
Clear right.
No splitter on that car. It's going to dive it onto the pit road.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1
Too
is
driving
yellow.
this out. I forget this car has 6 gears in it. A bit more aggressive with my curb usage now, I think. Oh, he's going to have me. I think he's going to have me on the exit here.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Green flag sector 1.
Car right. Clear right.
Might get me on the inside through here.
Car left.
Yep. He's alongside.
Clear left.
Backs off though. More LMP traffic in front. Ooh, it's a bit wide. Oh dear. Surprising, backed off.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is yellow.
Car in the pit lane as well. Sound like a prototype. Probably another prototype too with damage. Ooh, that was loose. Yeah, he's right on the back. Straight on, I thought.
Sector 1 is clear.
Thought that was going to be a bigger accident than it was. Going to stay defensive. He's going to have me on the inside here because I'm going to run wide.
Left side.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Lead
left.
change once again. Whoa. Start on the
On
curb.
your left.
Bit
Clear
too brave
left.
on the brakes there as well. That was my own stupid fault. Got about a 5-second lead to Alexander behind. My job now is just to keep up with him until we hit traffic again. If we can make a pass, even better.
Fastest lap for Rhoda, 123.8.
They've got LMP3 traffic behind trying to unlap themselves as well. Only got about 12 laps or so until we come in for our first pit stop of the day.
The gap to Alexander behind is now 4.9, P12. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is clear.
Definitely a lot better exit for the guy in front.
Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag sector 1.
I think the LMP2s have found a rhythm now. They're starting to get some pace out. That and we are fighting very hard at the front of LMP3. Oh, that's the Tim at Mardip line. Oh, I'm in third. Crap.
Your brake temperatures are fine.
Okay, not lost too much time from it, but still, not ideal.
Okay, Alex, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. You've just done a 125.9. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
This car is really fun to drive, actually. I'm really enjoying this. Not really driven the LMP3 on this mod too much. Spent my time more
Yellow
on
flag,
the,
sector 1.
IMSA DPIs and GT cars. We're going to go to the inside.
Sector 2 is clear.
of the fast
Left
right-hander.
side.
We think that
Only real
Albuquerque
place
has
that
been
we
it.
have
Clear
an
left.
advantage. Also, the United Autosports cars just binned it as well. Felipe Albuquerque. So we're going to be potentially seeing him very soon. Notice the bit rate's tanking a bit
Green
more than
flag,
it was
sector
at
1.
the start, and a bit more than usual. Good try and fix that, for future stuff. Using this as a bit more of a test bench, and see how it goes, see what needs changing. Hopefully he's running alright. That was way too tight. I'm going to back off and actually give some time back, because that was definitely a cut.
P11.
I would have been shot by a marksman on top of the garages for doing that, if I was doing that in VEC. Jimmy would have killed me for that.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Right, we've got still got 7/10 gap. Well, half a second gap now. Actually, I'll take that back. Fast right hand is the only real place we gain time. Any place where the AI aren't too confident.
Incident
Yeah,
in
if I
sector
try
1.
that
Sector 1 is
confident,
yellow.
actually.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
2 seconds.
Sector 1 is clear.
2 sectors with
Sector
yellow.
2 is clear.
And now both are clear. Nice. Getting used to this now, though.
Sector 1 is yellow.
that curb on the inside, I feel, even if I just hold the wheel as it is, it's going to hook the car in, is what it feels like. So then I overcorrect, and then it still hooks the car in.
The leader's pitting now.
That was way too tight through there. So LMP2 cars are in. Trust me, we're about the 40-minute mark. Which means not long before we come in to the pit lane in LMP3. Same with the GT field actually. They're not going to be
Albuquerque ahead is pitting.
A bit wide on the exit there.
Sector 1 is clear.
Jimmy would have shot me for that as well.
P10.
So we're ahead of some of the LMP2s that are pitting, obviously, because they didn't really get away from us too much.
Yellow flag.
I'll say ahead of some, we're ahead of every single one that's pitting, because we're now third overall. And that is a backmarking LMP3 that is rather quick. I'm going to let you go.
On your right, clear right.
Just coast through T4. And got a gap to car behind. Yeah, nice and easy to really sort of manage. Might try and save a bit of fuel actually, see if I can extend this stint out a bit more.
Green flag sector 1. The lead car's pitting.
Even if I lose a bit of time to car behind, it would be worth it. Get in the slipstream, just save some fuel.
The car ahead's pitting. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Don't get too much on the curb, otherwise you will spin.
Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is clear.
Whoa, big crash! Oh, big crash there.
Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits.
I'll
Heads
actually
up.
put that on replay
right.
when it comes
Yellow
around
flag, sector 1.
and all the bit rate actually comes through. I'll put that on a replay for you because that was interesting to watch. Just coming out of the final corner. And that looks... that's a car going the wrong way, to put it frankly. So yeah, that's what happened. Thank you for the follow, Student Sim Racer. Good to see you, my friend.
Green flag sector
Hope
1.
you're doing
P2.
okay. That's an Aston without a nose as well. So that car...
Sector 3
I'm
is yellow.
assuming is
Brake
what
temperatures
caused
are
that
pretty
LMP3 to be facing the wrong way, coming towards
Green
the
flag
pit
sector
entry.
3.
I hope everyone's
Right
having
side.
a good day today.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So,
Hold your line.
I was going to say a beautifully
Clear
sunny
right.
day here in the southeast of England, but a bit cloudier than I would have liked. Although nice and cool. So for once, I'm not boiling myself. Do not react well to temperature.
Left side,
Inside of the
clear
GF
left.
Sport car. Get that done clearly and cleanly. We're actually leading overall now because the LMP2s have done their pit stops. Obviously, we've not got many laps until we have to do ours.
Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, I'm still getting loose in this car. It's my own problem, but I will get there eventually. Yeah, I do these for fun, just keep myself in the loop of endurance
Incident in
racing.
sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
How you doing, Student Sim Racer? You been up to much this weekend? Or have you managed to take a nice little break? And forgive me if I do recognise who you are when you say. I am really bad with Twitch names at the moment. Again, I've been
You're pulling away. The gap behind is
so
now
out of it for the past few months
9.5.
as
You're
well.
in the lead. That lap time was 128.1.
And that is an LMP3 in the barrier. LMP3 number 2 in the barrier. At least this time it's not facing the wrong way. He's just very much facing forwards into the barrier. No, we need to find reverse gear and get out of there pretty quickly. No, no, no code 80s, no. No. What's funny is though, I did a 6-hour race, so I didn't stream it, I was just doing it for a laugh, and I was in the voice chat with the guys at IDOS. And actually literally coming through here, there was a code 80, or not code 80, but a safety car called, because obviously rFactor won safety cars. And just, Jesus Christ, that was hilarious to just watch and be, because the AI do like to screw about on rFactor 1, it's quite entertaining. Also, hopefully going to be doing some Memeduros with a couple of friends of mine over the course of the next few weeks and such. Using this very, very mod. Potentially doing some IMSA stuff, which would be quite nice. Got VISC coming up in the next month, over this month as well actually. Daytona is at the end of the month. The Raw before the 24 and the 24 hours. So if able, I'm going to be streaming the race director's point of view, which is going to be my own. Be good fun with that. Now, LMP3 is still in the barrier. I do feel for you regretting to pick the Mazda. You have time to change it though. If you want to change it, you do have time to change it. You can change it up until the skin deadline. Just let me know, and I'll sort it out for you. So we've got a 14-second lead now in LMP3. Knowing me, that will probably be eviscerated when I plow into the back of the GT car after the pit stop. Because that's usually what happens. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably why I've got like 3 DMs on Discord then, because you probably DM me about it. Which is fine, I'll check that after stream, mate. I'll sort that out for you, my friend. I've got to do another entry edit as well, so you won't be the only one. Did you have any luck with the PBR materials, by the way, like the shaders and stuff for the Porsche? Because I know you were struggling with that the other day.
Green flag sector 1. Okay, Alex, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, 10 minutes left of fuel. The magical piece of the puzzle that makes the engine go. Good you got it sorted. It is a pain in the ass to learn. Oh, that's not bad, nice. Just send them in whenever, I'll make sure they're there, and if they're not, I'll give you a bell. Hopefully the form works, it should be working. I mean, I've checked it myself, it showed it was working, so.
The gap behind is
follow,
now
my friend,
16 seconds.
Surprised we didn't see you guys doing the Spa 24 over the past 2 days. Assuming you're taking a break, getting ready
Yellow
for
flag sector
Kota
1
next week, which is going to be hilarious. Yeah, I was saying, I was surprised that you didn't do it. Expected to see you guys at Mugen taking part.
Sector 1 is clear.
I'm assuming the Mugen name is sort of being a bit of a permanent sort of thing now instead of, or is it just a one-off VISC? So obviously I know you guys from Fancy instead of
right
Mugen.
side. Hold your line, clear right.
Your lap time was at 125.5.
Ah, that makes sense. You would have gotten in as well, because there was only 37 attendees today. Oh, sorry, over the race. Like, 3 teams didn't actually bother to, or didn't attend, 1 team pulled out. Nice, it's going to be permanent though. That's cool. I'll make sure I refer to you guys as Mugen from now on then.
Green flag sector 2.
Also, when Adam signed the car up, did he mean to put the Mugen in all caps? Just, I want to check that now, just so that I can change it on the form when I do it as well.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, nice. It's good to see you reorganised. I think that'll do you guys some good.
Green flag sector 1.
Might also, you know, remove the, you know, the bit of the meme reputation I think you guys have got. Oh, nice, Mos, with the Pimp's Hungry, guys. That's good to know. So have you taken on Gabble then as well? Gabble Havasi? Or has he decided not to join up with you?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ah, nice, nice. Picked up a good driver there. Very good driver.
Sectors 1 and 3 are
He was meant to be in
0.6 off the pace.
117
Sector 2
for
is
us at Spa,
0.4
but
off the
couldn't
pace.
attend, sadly. Surprised we actually had both cars on the grid. Because it was rather chaotic, you know, last couple of weeks for us. Got 2 laps until we pit. A 23-second lead now, Jesus. Nice, another GT car in front. Guess I finally found a rhythm round here.
Green flag sector
Kind of
1.
impressed. That, all the rest of the field's got caught up in heavy traffic, and I've just sort of got lucky. Not really caught traffic in any, you know, horrible places. Shame that a lot of the RF1 leagues have sort
Sector
of
1 is
died
yellow.
down now. If there are any going, I'd be intending to join them actually. Be a good laugh. Remember doing VOWS last time for Turismo? That was quite entertaining, to be fair. Well, that was rather annoying. Taken out.
Your brake temps look good. Sector 1 is clear.
Sprung the.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes
our
of
most
fuel
popular
remaining.
series of Retard Review. It's quite entertaining. So not long before we've got to come in actually. Only this lap and one more. Wouldn't be surprised if we're outdone on fuel mileage by a second place because they've probably been able to fuel save behind traffic. But I've sort of been trying to extend the lead as best I can. 23.8 for the LMP2s. We're only 1.7 off actually in terms of fastest lap for us. So it shows there's not much difference between LMP2 and LMP3 here, at least, you know, in terms of us and them. Don't know what Hario's done as a best lap behind, but he's probably quicker with how quick he was catching me earlier. I have a read of that big situation in a sec when I come into the pits, my friend. It gives me a bit more time as we're going to be coming in that
Cigar
lap.
exit in the pits.
I think we'll be coming in this lap. Oh, that's wide 3-2-1. It's very wide 3-2-2 actually. Get some slipstream off the back of him.
Yellow flag sector
It
1.
looks like an LMP2 and it is an LMP2. I want to say that's James, that's Alan actually. Just come in this time by. That's wide. I was lucky that actually still turned. So I can afford to take it easy coming in here. No need to really worry about lapping the P2 because he's going to gap me anyway. The car turned, be nice and helpful originally.
Car left, clear left.
I'll have to pass them, they're going so slowly coming in.
Look out for the pit speed limit. On exit, we should be in position 23.
Ah,
right
it's a
behind
Porsche in our pit box,
35.
god damn it. I'll read this now. So, after Lawrence being out, decided to make a whole new team without those people. Yeah, of course. Gabba said they're in about merging teams. Thank God everyone who looks happy than it was before. Oh, that's quite nice actually. That Daytona's going to be like your guys' first race. I honestly hope it goes well. I really, you know, hope it goes well for you guys. Ow. We are being punted. Yeah, I'm glad you're going to at least finish ERC as you are, because again, you've got a really good chance, you know, with the title and everything, especially with the fact that we've got that 24-hour race at the end, so you've still got that chance to catch RSS. So it's nice that you guys have at least sort of decided to carry on together. So I just wanted to check who messaged me. Apologies for the short pause. "87 seconds stop for damage zone." Jesus Christ. It's actually longer than I'm used to for damage stops. Hopefully you guys at Mugen, hopefully it works out for you guys at Mugen. We finished 20, I think it was, oh god, I actually had a look at where we finished earlier. And it was something like 21st or 26th or something. I don't know, let me have a quick check. 21st and 25th or 26th for the second car. So yeah, didn't go too badly. We didn't, you know, it wasn't, you know, I didn't expect us to really finish anywhere, if you get me. But I knew how strong the field was, and with how unprepared we were, you know, with all of the driver changes last minute and everything else that sort of happened, you know, with availability and all that, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm really proud of the guys that finished. You know, oh, that is an element out of fuel. But yeah. We finished, we didn't finish last, so that's all I can really, you know, I'm proud of the guys for finishing. So, we now look forward to next week, which is Kota, for ELC, try and get the 117 in the championship hunt more. New driver debuting as well. Actually got all of our cars on the grid for this race, so... It's funny, we all hated Kota and now we all suddenly love it.
Car right. Still there, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
The leader is pitting now. B24.
I mean, I agree, especially with the mod version that we're using, which I think is the really shit one. I don't know. I'm not sure. They might have changed it for all I know. But yeah, I dislike Kota for multi-class. I just dislike Kota in general, to be fair. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I do completely agree with you there. Absolutely despise it. I remember doing young drivers tests there for flag to flag at Super League. It was last year, and Jesus Christ, I hated that thing. Hated it with a
green flag,
burning
sector 1.
passion.
Sector 2 is clear.
I like the car was alright, but the track was painful.
Pulling away. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
I think that's all of the LMP3 cars in the pit lane. So
incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Let's see where we come out in regards.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 2. We think that Turner has crashed. P21. That was 127.1. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
So that's
Sector
us
3
out
is
in the lead of
0.7 off the
class.
pace.
By a long, long way.
Sector 1 is clear.
Oh, hopefully you enjoy your holiday then, man. Well, that'd be quite nice for you. Get a break from, you know, being stuck in your own. Where are you going?
Sector
Just
1 is
out of
yellow.
interest, actually.
Green flag Sector 1.
Do you ever practice enough? Do you ever practice enough for any race at ELC? Be honest. Oh, you're not going abroad, that's fair enough. Three hours to go.
Yellow
So we're
flag,
doing
keep
just
your wits
under
about
an
you, mate.
hour
And
or
Ratty
six
in front is
minutes.
pitting. We think
That's fair
Beltras has gone off. Green
Yeah,
flag
I'm only
Sector 2.
messing with you. I trust that you practice a fair amount, to be fair. You're one of the safer drivers. Just gotta not cut up GT cars under braking. It's one thing I've seen you do a bit too much.
P14.
Oh, that's deep into T1. That's tight to T2. You're racing in 5, Jesus. I don't think I've ever raced in that many. I think I've always limited myself to like maybe 2 at most. Ah, yeah, true. I was about to say, are you guys planning to do the SRA Season 2 with Rob leaving now, or are you... Because I didn't actually really speak to you about what you're going to be doing. Not even heard of the SRM thing. Don't really keep up with half the leagues anymore.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, you're racing with OSR. Nice. Yeah, that'd be nice for you, actually. They're solid guys.
Tenth position. Yellow flag.
What track did you vote on for the final round of the ERC, by the way? Did you vote Portimao or did you vote Red America?
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
I'm curious. Ah, that makes sense.
The guy behind
That
is
makes
catching.
sense.
The gap's
No,
now
that makes
13 seconds. Green flag Sector 1.
Well, I would say if you're not bothered which one, just don't bother voting because it's not gonna go any other way except Road America or Portimao now. I can promise you that. No one wants to race at the Korea circuit. No one wants to race at the Sachsenring. I personally voted Road America just because I know Road America really well. So that's a car and a half. And that's an LMP Suka.
On your left.
Very quick
Clear
LMP
left.
Suka at that. Just gonna back off into T4. Turn. Thank you. Oop. That's me not paying attention again. Can't wait to be back on rFactor 2 when I get my equipment back and everything else. Be good fun. Or my main equipment anyway. Car is so nice. So we're only 11
You've just done a
seconds ahead of
127.7.
the car behind us now. So we're actually not really like gapping them anymore, we're sort of just holding our own. Which isn't too bad, I don't know. And even if we're losing, we know we can hold them off, at least in terms of how we're driving around. Seb streaming ACC, ooh, nice. Nice to see and Textro streaming again. I haven't actually watched it for a while. Oh, the understeer. Turn thy heap of shite. Oh yeah, make sure I buy plenty of alcohol for Kota. Because I'm going to need it. Oh, shit. I'm going to need the alcohol for when I die of the amount of code 80s I can expect to come through the S section. Yeah, you're right there for code 80s. If you would like to donate a beer, please donate. Oh god. You too can help your local race director. Just put out an appeal. just like they do with, like, you know, just some charities. Please donate to the charity of IDOS, Alex. And you too can help your race director cope with the chaos of the ERC. I should actually. Every team that causes a code 80 buys me a beer at the end of the race. Including my own. Actually, that's the thing. I should charge all my drivers. If they crash the car, I'll charge them in beer. That's an idea. Big good laugh. So we're 13 seconds ahead of Heriot and only 10 ahead of Capitanio. Wouldn't be surprised if Capitanio's a prototype 2. No, it must be P3 if we are gapping him so much. And again, he's not in traffic either. Although we have got the leaders to worry about lapping us now, the overall leaders. Heating the tyres. Yeah, the overall leader behind me.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
We're gapping Heriot now, so I think he's stuck in traffic somewhere. Yeah, he is. He's got the third placed overall car ahead of him, so he has to get out away from them.
10th position.
Hit the brakes into T1 again. Sort of getting used to this now. Car doesn't feel too bad now. I've sort of adjusted to it after about 2 hours. Not 2 hours, for about an hour. God, getting ahead of myself here already. GT traffic up the road as well. Be a nice break from the monotony of just hot lapping, really. I'm not going to really hold the leader up, just going to back right off when he gets to us. Let him go. And of course, a car in front. And you see a Beach Team Aston not too far up the road either. They're not going well for the regulars.
Left side. Hold your line.
Side.
Clear left.
Yep, Beach
Alright,
Team
Alex,
Aston in
the next
front.
car is Rojas.
Memeduros. About a minute up the road. But yeah, I've talked to Chris as well, Chris Tompkins, the guy who basically runs the ELMS at this point, and he's said it's fine for me to stream race direct to POV, so that's going to be good fun.
Car left.
Gets
Clear
me
left.
complaining about absolutely everyone and everything.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the
48
pace. Sector 2 is
down
1.2 seconds
here at
off the
Sao Paulo
pace.
now.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Only like 7/10 off pace in Sector 3 compared to the Prototype 2s as well. They're now in
The gap
traffic
behind is
with
now
GTs.
12 seconds.
Another Ferrari in front. GTs are really spread out here actually, like, they're not really in a group with each other.
On your left.
Well,
Clear left.
that was a bit close, okay. I probably could have, I knew I was going to be braking later than him anyway, but that was a bit risky from me, in honesty. Alright, is a Labra Corvette. So that Labra Corvette's actually recovered really well because that car had problems early on. It's the first car we lapped in
The
the
guy in
field.
front is Albuquerque.
Philippe Albuquerque is ahead of us on the road.
On your right. Clear right.
Doing really well as well, I might add.
Okay, Alex, your lap times are pretty
Considering
consistent.
he had issues early on.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Nice and peaceful now. Sort of in our own little sort of area of the circuit. No one around us to really cause us any problems.
That was 127.6.
Not really pushing, not really cruising either. Hopefully we don't have a crash. That would ruin me. That would make me laugh, actually.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Leaning on the brakes a bit too much, I feel now. Good saying that. Ugh. This car. Come on. Turn. Turn, god damn it. I'm also probably going to actually start streaming the IMSA Championship a bit more. The RF1 IMSA Championship I'll be doing. That or just stream the World Endurance Champ. I don't know which one I'm going to stream. Probably WEC because IMSA mod's a bit iffy because the DPI is somehow being slower than GTs. Yikes. I don't really know how to edit that at the moment. Want to say it's a GT car ahead. Want to say it's one of the Porsches.
That last lap was a 126.7.
Yeah, it is one of the Porsches indeed.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Sector 1 is clear. Air temp's falling. It's now 22 Celsius. We think that Ian has binned it.
Oh, that is one of the LMP3 cars. That was actually one of the P3 cars that was fighting us early on. It was the 4th place car at the start of the race. I wonder what's happened to them. Probably just spun it. There you go. Everyone's moving again, so probably just made a mistake. Got loose and spun around.
That lap time was 127.6.
Hit the brakes into T1. It's good fun. Oh wow, so the Racing Team Netherlands car was actually in 3rd. That car was very low down the order in qualifying. That car was literally like ahead of us, like 1 place ahead of me. In qualifying. Right down the back of the P2 field. That car's now running 3rd on track. Really good to see. United Autosports, on the other hand, haven't really gone anywhere. Started at the back, still at the back. Oop. I always seem to go wide there. I think I just take too much speed into it and just shooting the car will grip up more. It does in the P1s and the P2s. I think I'm just overestimating the grip of the P3 car. Is the leader finally going to catch me and lap me yet? It's been 53 laps. bit wide there. Nothing too major. Leader is now back in my rearview mirrors. Only taken them about, what, 20 minutes? That's going to be wide. No, we're going to hold it, okay. That is one of the other GT Porsches as well. I think that's one of the that's one of the front-running GTE cars, actually.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Oh, someone's gone off in S1 again.
We think Turner has spun off.
And that's the Beach Dean Aston. Rip. As long as it's not the TF Sport Aston, I don't really care, but... Well, TF Sport Aston or the Labrador, they're the two I don't want to have issues. They've sort of just been on their own this whole race. Oh, it's not Porsche, that's just Ferrari. That's the Spirit of Race car.
On your right. Clear right.
A bit close. Should have been a bit further on the inside there, I think.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Oh, yellow's coming in.
Sector 2 is clear. It looks like Rhoda has binned it.
Yeah, Rhoda just spun it through T4 from what I can think of. Looking at the tracker. Bit wide. Any decent RF1 leagues going still. I'd love to take part in them. It'd be good fun. I still enjoy playing this game. It'd be hilarious when I go back to RF2. Just like lose my mind trying to understand how that game works again. Especially with the new UI about to become default as well. Be like, where the hell am I going? Well, that is the overall leader behind me. Let's find out who it is actually. This is a Kia. I'm not sure who they drive for actually, I can't remember. Find out when I get by.
The gap to Hansen behind is now 19 seconds. Okay, Alex, the next car is Albuquerque.
Right, blue flags. Same class, different class blue flags. He's got to get by. He'll probably get me on the exit, I think. Not actually even sure which team that is.
Left side.
Oh, my bad.
Clear left.
I thought he was actually going to cruise by. Alright.
Car left,
right
clear
off,
left.
let both of them go.
Left side.
That is
Clear
the
left.
top two in LMP2. Fighting for the race lead. About an hour and a half in. Third place, not far back. I actually followed second place on the track. 18 seconds to Hansen behind. What is that? It's a recovering LMP2 car actually that's behind me now. I'm not going to risk it to have a look. And into the pits goes second place.
The leader is
And the
pitting
leader,
now.
so LMP2 cars coming into pit road. Took an entire stint for them to catch up to me and lap me. It's quite interesting. Yeah, and I guess that 1.5 second sort of difference isn't too much around here.
Albuquerque ahead is pitting.
So I must have been saving fuel something. Or the LMP2's been running a lot more fuel this time by, because I've still got like 18, 17 or so laps worth of fuel left.
Okay, Alex, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
LMP2's leaving pit road.
Sector 1 is clear.
That's 17 or so laps until we come in.
The lead car's pitting. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag Sector 1.
Someone's gone off, and that's one. I assume I've gone off through the first corners. Lammers all the way down to 6th. Yikes. Oh wait, so this is actually the leaders that lapped us like a lap or two ago. But we are now behind.
The gap behind's increased to 4.5 seconds.
And they are still nose to tail. It's a minute and 25 lap for us here, so it's about 85, nearly 85, nearly 86 seconds. The delta.
P5. That lap was a 128.3.
Oh, there's been a crash.
Yellow flag. Watch
Leaders
out.
have crashed into each other.
We think
Oh
P2's
dear.
pinned it. Green
So
flag
Lammers
Sector
is
1.
through into second place now in LMP2.
Yellow flag Sector 1.
Yeah, just hold the pace I've got. Thank you for the follow, Case Master. Hope you're doing well and having a good weekend, my good friend. Ooh, rear end coming out there. I love the rear end of this thing. Such good fun. I'm so loving this thing. That is the Jan Lammers LMP2 behind, actually. That is the Racing Team Netherlands car, so I'm just going to let that car go. I've got enough of a gap to second place at the moment that I don't really need to push
Bad luck,
too
Alex.
hard
Come on, don't let him get away.
to actually, you know, keep my positions. Again, we've got to come into the pits in about 15 or so laps. It's interesting though.
P3.
The LMP2 does feel so slow. It's like, come on, get up to speed. You know, you're a piece of shit. Again, sorry for the bit rate being all over the place at the moment. I am fixing that as best I can for like future stuff. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere still. Ooh, crap. That was me looking out my window. Shows how focused I am right now. Looking out my window instead of the track in front of me. So we've got Fabian Barthez behind. So Alan's up to 5th place as well, so he's gained a lot of time on the field in front. Unless he's not stopped yet. Which he might not have done because he was very out of schedule. Oop, that's wide. So actually the top 3 in LMP2 aren't separated by that much. They're only separated by about, what, 4 or so seconds? Which isn't much at all around here. You know, especially about an hour and a half into the race.
Your lap time was 1:28.5. Sector 1 is clear. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.9.
Alright, 9/10, so I'll probably let the P2 car go on the next straight. Not lapping me, but it's just easier to let them go, let them close up to the cars in front that I'm slower than. Just hold my own. Again, I'm really out of position for where I should be, I think. I'll really just lift off there. Feel the car was going to go. Yeah,
Car left.
Side, so just
Clear
hold the
left.
throttle, let him go. Oh, that was sideways.
Don't let him get away.
Although I could see how sideways he was about to get there. That's good fun. Bit wide, nothing major. So about 10 seconds to the next P2 car behind, and then fair distance to the next LMP3. Probably have a look at where sort of the rest of the field are in relation to me at the next stop.
P4.
See the leading LMP2 cars already getting away. Actually, that's the point. Jan Lammers has taken the lead. Racing Team Netherlands are in the lead here. I've just noticed. Because I've just noticed
The
this
gap in
Jan
front
is
has
actually in
increased to
second now instead of
1.4.
in the lead. So maybe a bit of damage on the back of that prototype. Yep, Beechstein Aston as well to get by. So they'll be due a pit stop soon.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice and easy. If the car doesn't understand. Well, so nice and simple just to do laps around here. And power. Hear the car grounding out there coming into the final corner. Just under compression on the bumps. Ooh, a bit tight.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
I'd assume that is a GT car leaving the pit lane. It is indeed. More GT cars in front of me at the moment. So actually AF Corsa are actually out ahead of Beechstein now because of that spin that Turner had earlier. Interesting.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank God the GTs don't turn in too early there. Lam is down second, so that means Barthez is now leading, GT. And that's it, actually, that's the fight for the lead in front of me. That is the fight for the LMP2 lead going on. Ah, crap.
The gap to Alan behind is now 8.4.
That's a nice rear end I got there. I think Isaac Jan might have damage because he dropped right off the back. Oh no, because they're stuck behind the TF Sport Aston. So I'm now following these guys. I'm just going to back off. I'm not going to get involved. Got no need to get involved. You just sit back, let him get on with it. Save a bit of fuel. Lift and coast. Oh, he's just turned. He's just turned the TF Sport
Yellow
Aston
flag,
around.
watch out.
And that is a Ligier that wants
It
to
looks
get
like
by.
Tim has gone off.
That's Nicky Team in the TF Sport car.
Green flag sector 1.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's a shame. That car was running really well. I had no issues all race, and I guess turned around by the leading prototype. Not even the leading
The
one, the
gap in
third
front
place
is now
one.
1.2 seconds.
Like, you can just about see the lead fight in front of me as well. So stupid. Ooh, that's almost death. That's also an LMP2 that's unlapping itself from me, which I find entertaining. That LMP3 about to unlap itself from me, yes it is. So got another LMP2 behind, which is Alan. One of the Eurekas. The Eureka, sorry, not the Eureka. Not American. I'll say Eureka. So that's 10 laps to go before I come in.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
12-ish minutes now before the next stop for me and the LMP3 field. We're running about a lap shorter than the rest of class. Mainly because I'm taking it safer around here than probably most are, or the rest of the field are. Just in case there is a car in my pit box, because we had that in the first stint with the Porsches. Had to sit there for about 20 seconds until that car was clear of my pit box. And there's Fabian Barthez in front of me. That's an LMP3 that wants to get by. I'm going to let you on that.
Left side. Clear left.
No reason really to
Yellow
hold
flag
anyone up
sector
here.
2.
Or even, yeah, or even just consider just defending.
Sector 2 is clear.
I'm such a lead at the moment. Yeah, I don't really see a need to be in anyone's way. Especially when I know I've got to be in the pits in 9 laps. Cruise down the side of the
Right
Ferrari.
side. Clear right.
Easy.
That lap was at 128.3.
Over curbs. So my best is the 25.5 at the moment.
P4.
I'll have a look what that is compared to the LMP2 leaders. Oh, that's an LMP3 car that's just had an issue. .23.8 for the leader. So we're still only 1.7 off the best LMP2 lap right now. Not too bad actually, to be fair, for a class difference. Impressed with that. Oh boy.
Alan is closing the gap. It's now 4.8.
No shit, crew chief. Of course he's closing the gap. He's an LMP2 car. If anything, he should be closing it quicker. Probably getting close to
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.1. That last lap was at 127.2.
Labra Corvette in front to lap. He's going to squeeze the LMP2 out. Or the LMP3 out, sorry.
Car right. Clear right.
Easy done. Tight. Nice and chill, calm and easy. Yeah. So Jan Lammers has got a gap now. We've got more GT cars to lap soon, from what I can tell. But I just like how I'm not really losing time to the LMP2s in front. Like, we should be losing time. It feels like they're just cruising, like they're purposely doing like LMP3 lap times. Which then again is only like a second and a half slower, so if we're at full push. Ooh, that's a slide for Isaac Jan, that's second place.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Back off into turn 5.
Yellow flag, caution.
Seven laps until we box in.
You've just done a 129.1. Green flag, sector 2.
Might be worth hard fuel saving next stint, I think. Just to see if I can get it over that hour mark. Because then if we're only doing 50-55 minute stints. Oops, that was me not focusing. Might be worth it. GT Porsche as well. Go to the left. I'll have
Right side.
before he comes across.
Clear right.
Nice and easy onto the brakes. Ooh, around. I spy James Allen. I spy. Oh, I was about to say James Allen. It might actually be James Allen. Could not remember the first name. I spy an Allen behind me. I made my Rojas is only about another second and a half behind, so that's going to play into the fight for moments. That just shows actually how close LMP2 is. First to fifth is only covered by about what, 8-ish seconds or something like that. Maybe 9. Isn't bad at all. Especially this late on in the midway point of the race.
The gap to Allen behind is now 1.3. Your last lap time was a 127.0.
Genuinely just cruising right now. Short shift through. Not really be too bothered. Should have brought coffee with me for this. Come on, you're an LMP2, you should be closing in on me like stupid amounts.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, we're gonna work. I think Barthez has got a problem because he is going so slowly. We'll let the elements go on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Find out now if he has.
Come on, Alex. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
That looks like an LMP3.
The next car is Allen.
That's not the correct track limit, sir. Think you're fine.
5.
You need to not do that. Have marksmen all the top of the garages when one of the cuts out like that. You have bang straight in the head. It's the Jeremy Clarkson technique. It's a police marksman. Oh, Memeduros behind me. Be interesting. Memo's actually flying in that G drive. Right, it's just gonna cruise on up a bit.
Car left, clear left, left side,
Oh, come
clear
on,
left.
you go quicker than that.
Sector 1 is yellow. Bad luck, mate. The next car is Rojas.
The next car back's Felipe Albuquerque. That'll be the United Autosports LMP2 car. I think might be less than 4 seconds behind me now. Yep, one in a bit. Spirit race Ferrari to get by.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
On your left,
Another 10 minutes to
clear
go.
left.
How long is actually left? 2 hours 14 minutes. We're going to be coming in with that 2 hours.
P6,
2 hours
that lap was at
and 4
129.2. The gap to Rojas in front is now 0.7.
Thank you, Elmanu, for
Sector
the
1
follow,
is
my
clear.
friend. Hope you're having a good weekend, and hopefully your week is good as well. Wonder if you've been up to much, my friend, or have you had a nice and chilled out weekend? Ignoring my the game telling me to come into the pit lane. No need for me to pit at this precise moment in time. Only 10 followers away from 100 followers as well, jeez. I think I only started streaming a year ago. Pushed over 1.2k views as well, it's quite nice. So, a couple more laps and we'll be in the pits. Oh, that's sketchy. Was lucky. Where is... There he is. Yeah, that was not fun. I've done that way too many times coming into T1. I've seen many other people do that coming into T1 as well. Headman behind me as well. I want to say that's the Dragon Speed
The guy
LMP2.
behind's catching. The gap's now 0.7.
Is indeed, and you got Trie behind as well, another LMP2 car. Plenty of LMP2s around, I can tell you that one. LMP2 starting to pick up the pace now. Tyres are warmed up, I think. So I'm not really pushing, but again, no need to. Be in a few laps of time, 2 laps or so. Short shift. No need for me to be too aggressive. I'll lift and coast into T1 as well.
P7.
Big gaggle of cars behind me.
Okay, Alex, you're reeling Albuquerque in. The gap is 1.3
That
seconds.
should be the rest of the P2 field.
We
It's
can
got to
see
get by
Turner
me.
has crashed.
Peach Dean with another accident. Oh, I've never heard Beach Dean have so many accidents in my life. Quite entertaining, really. Ooh, please. Take 2 bites of that through mid-corner, and the car decided, no, I'm going to go the other way on the exit. Ah, that is a gaggle of cars behind me. Probably going to do. Yeah, it is let him go. There, we're going to go to my inside.
All right, Alex.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's a graph car
Left side.
coming by.
Clear left.
Don't panic. We'll get him back. P9. You've just done a 127.
That looks like the
6.
Citilla car behind me as well. Is that the Citilla?
On your left. Clear left.
No, it's not the Citilla car. I'm not sure which one that is actually. Oh, and that is second place at LMP3. Right, hello. So they've snuck up
Car
out
right.
of nowhere.
Clear
To
right.
be right on the rear of us. Towards the end of the stint.
Left side. Clear left.
That's Capitanio. I've gone wide, so he's going to go
Sector 1.
through.
Clear right.
One of the only other Normas in the field. There's a normal 1-2 at the moment. It's Euro International leading. Well, actually, it could be Euro Interpol. I can't remember what they were called in 2017. Ooh, crap, a bit late. Coming around there. Right, so we should be in next lap or the lap after. We'll be in this time by, so come across the line.
P11.
Yellow's through to
Sector 1 is clear.
That's probably for a car coming out the pits.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Car feels good, so I won't bother repairing all of it. God, he's quick. He's keeping up with those LMP2s really, really nicely.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, inside. That's a beautiful move. Inside of the graph car. But we've both got a pit in the next lap or two. Graph car had a look. I'm going to have a look to the inside of the
Right
graph
side.
car to try and get
Clear
some
right,
time.
car
Look to the
right.
inside of the Euro Interpol car.
On your right.
Bang wheels.
Clear right.
And we are through into the lead. We've got a GT car in front. That won't make a difference. Maybe because of the fact that we've got to bail into
You've
the
got
pit
2
lane
minutes
this
of
lap.
fuel remaining.
They're going to be able to go 1 lap longer than us.
What's your speed limit?
Ooh,
in the
that
pits?
was
We expect to exit the pits in position 22.
Alright, we're in the pits. 88-second pit stop. So a nice long stop to chill, relax, and just cover ourselves. Oh. It's nice to take a break, to be fair, from all this driving. That lead, just look at the tracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all in a row together. see, that's the LMP3 leader coming into the pits behind us. There he is. And away we go. So he's in his box now. So we've got to do a stellar outlap.
There's traffic behind. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Oh, there's another LMP3 car that's actually managed to really extend their fuel. That is the new LMP3 leader in front of us. So we're a lap down in class. Not much of a lap down in class, I'll add, but a lap down nonetheless. Ooh, rear end. I'm enjoying the trend of putting
Your brake temps are good.
6 PM local time in Brazil. Almost 7 PM local time now.
The gap to Rhoda behind is now 11 seconds. P22.
Oh, we might not actually jump. Yeah, we
Like
have
sector
jumped
one.
Capitania. He's just coming out of the pits now. So we're going to have seconds over him. He's not far behind us at all. Beached in Aston, get out the way, please.
Right side.
Whoa!
Hold your
okay.
line. Clear right.
Yep. So he just came across me. No wonder they've been having accidents. It's Darren Turner is an idiot, it seems. Got to
Kaiser ahead is pitting.
really keep my pace up to not get the blue flag for the car behind. Losing pace here. I like the brake lights actually show up on the texture on this track. Alright, so LMP3 leaders in. We've got work to do.
P21.
We should be okay. It's 85 seconds actually stationary, so he was only a couple seconds ahead when he came in.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1.
Someone made a mistake in S1. Or he got loose or something coming out of the pits, I don't know. Not the biggest concern of mine at the moment. Biggest concern at the moment is not having an
Okay,
accident
Alex.
with
Half
anyone.
distance. We estimate 71 minutes of fuel left.
So 2 hours or so to go almost. 71 minutes of fuel left in the tank, so an hour and 10
Yellow
minutes.
flag, sector
so we're
1.
going to have to do another 2 stops. About 40 minutes to go, I think. No, maybe actually no, about 10 minutes, Jesus.
P16. That lap time was 127.1. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
And
On your right, clear right.
Escort Aston.
Sector 1 is clear.
So Alexander's leading by a minute 16. They have only just come into the pits now, I believe. Oop, a bit wide. Two hours to go now. And 2 hours done 79.5 laps.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
That's about 39 3/4 laps.
Green flag Sector 1. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 5.8.
An hour, roughly. Which is more than what we got in the tank. So, we're going to need to make 2 more stops.
P13.
I believe we're in the lead of the class again. Not sure if Hansen is a prototype 2 or not though.
Yellow flag.
He is a P3 car, right. He's just coming into Zhengzhou.
Sector 1 is clear.
So he might be coming into the pits anytime soon.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Nope, stays out. So we've got to get 49 seconds. We've got to push a lot actually, because Hansen, depending when he comes in, he can actually make it on 1 more stop after this one. So
Sector 2 is clear.
this is going to be
We
interesting.
think Turner has stacked it.
Oh, each team have stacked it again. They're doing well. Oops, was not focusing.
Roda is pitting from position 28. We think he'll come out just in front. P11.
Oh, GT car potentially going to be traffic when it exits pit lane next lap. So we're second in class at the moment. That is a certainty, I want to say. Ooh, no we're not, sorry, I take that back. We are leading class. Let's check something. We are leading class. By 3 seconds. On... No, that's 3 seconds on a P2 car, okay. Oh wait, no, but it is 3 seconds on the next LMP3 car. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this will be fun.
Car right.
Go by,
Still
please.
there. Clear right.
Right, here we
Sector
go.
1 is clear. Come on, Alex. Don't let him get away.
This
The guy in front is
the fight.
Roda. Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
On your right. Clear right.
Goes to my right, he goes to my left. He's
Car
going to
left.
have me on the exit.
Clear left. Car left.
Diving
Clear
on
left.
his inside. He might get me on the
Right
exit around the
side.
outside.
Clear right.
Yeah, he's going to get me on the exit.
Right side. Clear right. Car left, clear left.
I was locked up fully there. We've only got 6 seconds to third place as well. Euro International, really, these guys have really come alive in the late stages here. They weren't really anywhere near us at the start. They've really, really come alive.
P13.
Oh, bit of a nudge. Let him go. Want to gain an advantage from that. So I'll have me for here. Riolu is streaming.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
GT car has traffic as well. So we're back in the traffic management game. Oh, he's going to get him through here. We have to wait.
Car right, clear right,
GT
on your
car
right, clear
had to
right.
lift.
The gap behind is now
I knew that he'd
5.4.
get me through that. Exit is young shout. I think he's got the top speed on me, or will do.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4
More
off
GT
the
traffic
pace.
as
Sector
well.
3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's me fucking up there. There's a Labra Corvette in front.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him.
So this is going to be what it is for the final 2 hours of this race. Us versus
Yellow
them.
flag in Sector 2.
Oh, and that is damage. The Corvette has got no
Green flag,
nose.
Sector 2.
I don't think that's going to hurt Capitanio. So that means we're going to take the lead, but he's going to be right on us as soon as he gets his pace going again. Track's getting colder, the
Leaders
car's
pitting
getting a
now.
lot more slidey. LMP2 leaders are in. Remember, we didn't come in that long ago, so the LMP2 leaders are sort of shortened their stints a
Rojas
lot
is now leading.
in these closing stints. So they're going to have to do another pit after this one, at the very least. Might even, maybe even 2 potentially. Change second as well. Schmickows gets into second in LMP2. Oh, LMP3, sorry. Didn't even realise what happened until I saw the Corvette spinning round. Just spun on his own and collected the leading LMP3 car.
B12. Your lap
As I
times are
say,
dropping off.
traffic
Come on, stay
giveth
focused.
and traffic giveth away. Taketh away, sorry. So now we've got a whole 5 seconds to go behind. Have a feeling he's had to pit, so I think he might have lost his split up, but we didn't see it. Fabian Barthez down to 10th now. Oh, that was wide.
Yellow flag, Sector 1.
You know, that Corvette will have
Green
had to
flag,
pit
Sector
as
1.
well.
The lead car's pitting. Sector 1 is yellow.
LMP2 leader in now. So thankfully we're going to
Green
stay
flag, Sector 1.
away from all of the LMP2s at least.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Okay, Alex. As a
Keep in
car
front.
exiting the pits, heads up.
Nowhere near enough brake for how to get by him there. Get on the inside on the exit of turn 3.
The gap behind has now
Just enough to
decreased
call
to...
that.
Right side. Still there.
Right nose going to
Clear
go
right.
to the right.
Right side. Clear right.
Hansen
Shameful
is leading
Arbor.
the race.
They were really having a solid
Gap
race.
to Rhoda ahead is increasing.
Fancy, I
It's
only
now
got 1.9 to
13
the car
seconds.
behind us now. Yeah, we've actually really got to get moving. The traffic we've just lapped really is going to help us, but I don't think it will help us much. Got 10 seconds to Herio, sorry. And he was the guy we've been fighting
Sector
this
1 is
whole
clear.
race pretty much. Just dropped off pace-wise whilst the rest of the field have really picked up. So Schmiko's is now up into about 2.0. He's just under 3 seconds back. That'll come down very quickly. Could be an LMP2 for all I'm aware.
Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is clear.
No flags, more traffic coming out the pit lane. Not even out of the pit lane, I think a car got spun off at T3.
The leader, Hansen, is pitting. Sector 2 is yellow.
He gained 1.3 on me that last lap, so I'd have a feeling
We think
that
that Rhoda has spun off.
in a sector. Wouldn't be surprised if that is now LMP2 if he's gaining that much time. LMP3 car as well that we're lapping. I really can't tell if that's P2 or P3 behind me. It's definitely not the RTM car, because that car is up the front of LMP2 at the moment. This race pretty much going to end in the dark, from what I can tell. Not pitch black, but black enough.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
I'm still cooking my brakes. 3.6 the car behind. Have a cheeky peek. Yeah, that is definitely a P3 car.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
So, 3 seconds to the next car in class. Who is seemingly quicker. And I have no idea what their pit stop strategy is. Fun! Ooh, that was a nice, nice 0 frames a second for me.
The gap behind is now 3.5. P11.
Through T1, and T2, and through T3. Easy. 3.4, we only gained 2 tenths that lap. I know what it is, so again, another tenth in the first sector. So we're currently slower. I think traffic's going to really help us out towards the end of this. Right. 3.3 still, so it is the end of the second sector. .1, we've gained 8 tenths. Nice. So we're not losing really any time. If anything, we're gaining.
That lap time was 1:26.3. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
I haven't realised I've been doing 90 laps, I genuinely haven't. GG traffic ahead, as well as the prototype. Looks to me like the Spirit of Race Ferrari.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's
It
now
is.
29 Celsius.
On your left. Clear left.
Gone wide, it's really
Car
going
right,
to invite
clear right.
second place to close in. As long as the Ferrari didn't get by me, I've got no problems. This is going to be really close for this race because I don't think I'm quicker than second at the moment. Yeah, I'm gapping, but that's only due to traffic. And there's not a lot of that at all. And you're not catching it every lap like you do in WEC or IMSA, so there's not really anything for me to gain here. There's a lot for me to lose, but not a lot for me to gain. Also, apologies for like the inconsistent frame rate. That's not just your end, lads, chaps and chapettes. That's my end as well. My game is struggling at points. Which is understandable. I'm not really on a high end PC at the moment. I'm on a laptop.
The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds.
So 3.4, it's 3.6 across the first sector line. So he just had to get by the Ferrari. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be the interesting one, I think. Because with how it seems to be evolving, I'll get a gap at the end of the next stops, but I don't think I'll keep that very long. And I think we've got one. I think I've got one more stop to make. I don't know about the car in second because they seem to have a weird strategy. I think depends when they come in.
Green flag, sector 2.
Shit! I forgot my braking zone. I don't know why I thought I was at turn 4, not turn 1. Don't ask me how I thought that. Like I'm an idiot, okay?
E11.
Whoa, rear end. I could still drive out my head, I just can't be bothered. More traffic as well. I think it's a mix of GT and LMP3, unless it's just one LMP3 and the rest of GTs, which is great for me. Because it will give me a perfect opportunity to get a gap on the guy, and he's closing that gap down as well. Also, like actually in the background of this, the sounds on this, you hear when I'm off the throttle, you actually hear it a lot better. It's quite quiet and subtle in the background, but it's quite a nice little audible cue. Well, not audible cue, but just a nice little bit of audio in the back, I like.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Someone's off at turn 4.
Sector 2 is clear. It looks
And
like
someone's
Rhoda
back
has
moving.
crashed.
Oh, fuck. I think Rhoda's got damage. Wouldn't surprise me.
The gap behind is now 3.2.
Ooh, crap. Rear end. I see him behind me.
Car right, clear right.
Oh yeah, I'm really well or really badly, and I think it's going to be the latter. Just under 20 laps, oh, just under 19 laps for the end of the stint. Not even going to look at the gap. I'm going to put how much time there is left. Jan Lammers is still leading for Racing Team Netherlands. It's always nice to see. Still don't know how we're on the same lap as the P2s, but such is life. Nicky, out the way, please. Oh, fuck.
Car left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Thank you. So, hour and 37 to go. I think we're going to come in with about an hour and 10 to go on fuel. Trying to slow my pace up as much as I can to elongate this stint out.
It looks like Anderson has stacked it.
It's one of the P2 cars that's gone off. Not sure where. I'd assume turn 1.
Green flag Sector 1. Okay, Alex. The next car is Anderson. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Honestly, want to slow my pace up. Try and just keep this car. Try and get it as close to the hour mark. As I know, if I've got to stop, everyone else has got to stop again. Making mistakes now. Don't know why, but I'm making them. Turn. Thank you.
Rojas is now in the lead.
Hey, Memo! So that's G-Drive that are now leading. And that is a very close fight on the road now. I think I'm slowly gapping second, I think. They've dropped off on pace.
The gap behind is now 6.7.
Yeah, they've dropped off. Doubled the gap I had to them. It's always nice. Turn, please. And even more of a blessing, I see traffic ahead of me.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag sector 2.
That's someone that's not gone off here. That's someone that's gone off behind me. Ah, I have a feeling. That second place just fucked up, and so did I. Well, there goes all the time that we would have gained on that. GT Ferrari in front. Let's get by. I'm not paying attention. Getting dark here at Sao Paulo. It's 7:30 PM local time.
That was a 128.7.
He is closing very, very quickly. We're in the top 10 overall now as well. After an LMP's had an issue. I want to say it'd be Dennis Anderson that had the issue a while ago. We're in the top 10 now. No way I'm going to go past you on the entry.
Left side, clear left.
That is second
On your
place
right.
behind me. In my
Hold your
mirrors,
line,
that
clear
is the very, very obvious looking
Green flag sector 2.
Ligier, I want to say. I'd laugh that's a Norma and I'm just being an idiot.
Sector
Oh,
1 is
fuck
yellow. The guy behind's
Oh, I got
catching.
loose.
The gap's now.
Left side,
Ligier.
hold your line.
So with the GT, I've got to go
Hold
off
your
the
line,
circuit.
clear left.
Air temperature's falling.
Second place
It's now
is followed.
20 Celsius.
Fight for the lead with an hour and a half to go. Will be interesting.
P10.
Ooh, that's deep into T1. That's going to be tight through T2. He's going to get me here. No, we got a bad exit out of T2. Into T3.
Okay, Alex. Don't let this guy distract you.
I need to go defensive. Yeah, he's going to drop off there. He's going to have me through this bit though. Norbert is not liking this bit at all. That Ligier is getting very close here. Going to go defensive into the hairpin. Try and square it off as best I can. Not let him have a chance. He's going to have a go into Jung Chao, I think. No, he's going to wait for the start finish straight.
On your left. Clear left.
He tried. He did actually have a try.
There's a car rejoining. You've just done a 127.4.
Let's stop. Yes, car's stopped.
On your
Oh,
right.
he's going to be on the outside of turn 3.
Hold your line. Clear
He's
right.
through. He is through. Lap 101, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We've done over 100 laps here at Sao Paulo. Just going to follow him. There's traffic up ahead. Jesus Christ. Whoa, rear end coming out there. Oh, rear end wanting to step right out there. And that's actually third place in LMP3 behind us. And that is the Labra Corvette in front of us. I think it is anyway. No, that's Hansen, that's a P2 cut.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Another car leaving pit
The
lane.
gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.8.
Right side. Clear right.
P11.
Straight across chicane.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Ferrari leaving the pit lane. He's got me on the exit T3. Like, I can't. I'm closer through T4. I'm closer through T5 though. When I'm not fucking up like that and having to lift right off. I'm on the inside of T6, I think.
Car left. Clear left.
Especially with GT traffic coming up.
Right side. Clear right.
Come on,
Oh,
Alex.
he's going on
Nicely
the
done.
exit, I think.
Left side. Clear left.
Nope. This is with an hour and a half to go.
On your right. Clear right.
Got Porsche before Jung Chao. Yeah, nice exit out. Not delayed at all. Oh shit, my headlights went off. I nearly got disqualified then. Hansen is on the back as well.
10th position. That lap was a 127.3. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.5.
Ooh, car's getting sketchy now. Very, very sketchy now. Ten laps till we come into the pits as well, or so. 9 or 10 laps, I'm not sure when the fuel's going to tick down. Definitely not much in it though. We know we're quick. I know I'm quicker through the pit stop cycles.
Your lap time was 126.7.
That's not good. That's very deep into T1. He's going to gain a lot on me here. Out of T3. And yeah, he's already higher speed than me. Oh, that's on the grass. That's not ideal. I still somehow managed to get a somewhat competent exit out of it. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Rear end's gone. Out.
Left side, clear
He's
left.
through.
Don't give up. Keep him under
Tuck it down the
pressure.
inside
Clear
straight
left.
away.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Looks like the leader's gone off.
Oh, the overall leader's gone off. That'll be changed the overall lead in LMP2, I believe.
Sector 1 is clear.
That is an LMP2 behind us as well.
We think Anderson has binned it.
As tight to the inside as I can into T1.
Car right, clear right.
That's going to be deep.
Car left,
Going to be on my inside.
still there.
Which means I'm pushing
Rewind,
through.
you're in the middle, clear left.
He's going to have a really
Car right,
compromised exit
clear all
there
round,
again.
car right.
We're all going to have a compromised exit. I'm going to
Hold
move
your
to the
line,
inside.
clear
Might let
right.
the LMP2 go by.
The car in front of us is Hanson.
He's trying to get by. It's not working.
On your left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Throw it down his
Right
inside
side,
right
clear
now.
right.
Nice pass.
Made it work, and I think LMP2 is going to get by him as well. Not sure though. Looking in my mirrors to see. I think he will do because he's going to have the inside through here and Junshao.
Sector 2 is clear. We think P4's binned it.
Yep. So Hanson's through. We now got LMP2 between us.
Sector
and
2 is
second,
yellow.
With 9
Sector 2 is
laps
clear.
until
We can
our
see
stop.
Alan has gone off.
Track's definitely cold enough for the rear of this thing to want to come out a lot more now. Yeah, that LMP2 is clearly faster.
Hanson.
On your left,
There he
clear
goes.
left.
Let him go. Just follow
Come on,
him.
Alex. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Still 6 seconds to third in class. Whoa, rear end. Ninth place in the pit lane.
Is the car exiting the pits? P11. That was 128.8.
We're back in the top 10. Oh, slight mistake from Schmierko is behind. Turn, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Your cooperation is appreciated, yes sir.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So top three now within 2.7 seconds of each other. Huge, huge gap to the next car in P4. So those two behind are going to start fighting.
Hansen ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. E9, you've just done a 127.0.
1.8 now. Spirit of Race Ferrari. Silver linings right now. I'll sit behind it through here.
Green flag sector 1.
Which means three-way fight for the lead in L on P3 now. Oh, sneak up inside.
Left side,
here.
clear left.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.6.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
Down to second, we might lose third as
Car
well.
left,
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
clear left.
P10.
Three-way fight now. Harry-O seems to be smart. Following on, knowing we can catch the guy ahead. I've got a bit more confidence, a bit more bravery, and a bit more stupidity. Whoa, rear end. Trying to step out under power.
Alright Alex, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was going to be wrong. It might have unsettled both of us, so it might mean that Schmiko's might not get away, but it also might mean that that Harry-O might get by me as well.
You've just done a 127.7. Sector 2 is.
On your right,
Maneuver.
clear right.
Made it work.
Great move. Keep it up.
Try and hold off the charge out of turn 3. I'm going to hold it to the inside.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to
Run it
Hansen
wide, gonna
ahead
take
is
a bit of
increasing.
time.
It's now 7.3 seconds.
Oh shit. Mistake made.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So someone's gone off at turn 1 or 2.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. E9. That lap time was 127.7.
GT car ahead.
Car left.
Grab me on the left. Have to
Clear
back
left.
out of it though.
Left side. Clear left.
Get past the Beach Dean Aston. Herrio's past Schmiko's as well. Back to how it was for the first hour and a half of this race. Me leading, Herrio's second. No idea what my Dukeen teammate is. Don't think he's had the greatest of races, considering I saw him in a barrier at the early phase of the race, I think. GT as well, I want to say it's the TF Sport Car. Both Astons have been running pretty close together this race.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
And Schmiko's just dropped off like 2 seconds. Just in, you know, just from being overtaken. So Herrio is on it now. I'm going to go wide as well, so I've got to really back off through here just to not spin the car. Herrio right on the back of me now. Hour 1, take 2. Might have me on the exit here.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear
he's
right,
got me on the
car
exit
right.
here, although, oh
Clear
yeah,
right.
definitely.
Don't panic.
Well, I might have him into
On your
some
right.
out.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Me on the exit. Hour and 12
position.
minutes to go, so all of us are going to have to make 2 more stops.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
So probably going to be in with about 10 to 15 minutes to go.
Sector 1 is clear.
So whatever they do, we're going to do. If they come in, we come in. If they don't come in, we don't come in. They're going to stay out, we're going to follow. See what Schmiko's does. Yeah, if any of us make a mistake, Cogno is really, really
Last
close.
lap was at 126.0.
He is only about 6 seconds back. Remember, Ario was 6 seconds back before about 10-15 minutes ago. He's going to get me here. I had some of the LMP2s again. They're in the pit lane. Saw Albuquerque drop behind us. Shame for Action Express, not had a great race in either class. They got 2 LMP3 Ligiers and singular LMP2 Ligier.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Traffic ahead. It's the of course a car. I have a feeling he's going to come in. No, so we're going to stay out and do another lap as well. So we'll be in this
The
lap.
gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. P9. Sector 1 is 0.7
Oh,
off
he's
the
held
pace.
behind
We're
the
running
AF
on
Corsa
fumes,
car.
mate. Box this lap, please, Alex.
He's stuck behind him until the straight, which is great for us. It means we're going to gain a lot of time.
The leader, Rojas, is pitting.
G drive in, Memeduros. Penultimate stop for them.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Right side, clear right.
Forced off by the Ferrari. I'm not surprised. Right, call the pit stop. Hour and 8 minutes to go.
2 litres remaining.
On your left. Clear left.
Out of look.
Left side,
Oh, the
clear
rear end
left.
comes out.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's going to be battle of the pit crews. So they're going to stay out another lap. We can't. We don't have enough fuel to. We've tried to match them.
Watch your speed. Expect
Just
traffic
about
on exit.
made it.
When we exit the pits, we should be in position 24 between Bean and Rhoda.
Oh boy, this is going to be close. Very, very close indeed.
The leader's pitting now.
Overall leaders in pit lane. Jeff Sport Aston pits as well. Same with the Dragon Speed car. So this is going to be our penultimate stint, and it's going to be 8 dash to the flag, pretty much.
Hansen is now leading.
Right, and we're away. Penultimate stint of this motor race. An hour and 6 minutes to go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Your brakes are cold, be careful. Green flag sector 1. Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Alright.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
So someone's gone off in the first corners. Track is very pretty at night. Very, very pretty.
The leader, Hansen, is pitting. Green flag, sector 2.
So we're probably going to be pitting roughly similar, or just after the LMP2's pit for their final stops. Funny enough, I was reading a notification that came up when I went off there. Thank you very much, Bill.
Bean.
Thank you very much,
from
Billy
P4.
Cherokee
I
fan.
think he'll come out a little way
I hope
behind
you're
you.
having a good weekend, my friend.
Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah,
P24.
only some AI, just casual stuff. Keeps me going until I get myself back online. I've been away from multi-class racing for a while, so just get myself back into it a bit, and then we'll start streaming some online stuff again in the near future. Got some
right.
racing and stuff
On
coming
your
up
right.
for the future planned as well, to get all that installed
right.
once again. So it'll be good, some good fun. But yeah, for now it's just a couple of more races. Also, that
Your
is
left.
the lead fight in LMP2
Clear
that's
left.
just gone by me. That is G-Drive versus Racing Team Netherlands for the lead. Obviously, they've all got one more stop, another stop to make before the end of the race. Because LMP2 and LMP3 have all been stopping just shy of the hour mark. Oh, LMP2 about just shy of the 45-minute mark, and LMP3 just shy of the hour mark.
Left side.
Sorry, on the inside. That was a bit risky.
Green flag, sector
actually.
1.
Hold your line.
That was a bit risky.
Hold your line. Clear
and
left.
I shouldn't have done that. We are with a very, very limited gap between us and the rest of the
Car left.
LMP3. This car is a lot
Clear
more
left.
sliding now at the moment. It's gotten a lot worse over the race. Track's gotten colder. The rear has gotten a lot looser. And we've been punted enough times to make our diffuser cry. So, yeah. I hope you've been having a good week, Billy. Hope you've been. Wonder if you've been up to much, my friend.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag car coming out the pit lane. The only thing I'm worried about is if the rest of the LMP3 field are able to make it to the hour mark, or we've got to do a splash and dash at the end, we're going to lose a lot of time. If they don't have to come in. That's what worries me. Yes, we are somewhat okay on pace, but we're not that much quicker, if at all sometimes.
Sector 1 is clear.
And with, you know, just over an hour to go, it has been rather interesting.
You're
with
pulling
how this
away.
race has
The gap
gone.
behind is now 3.4 seconds.
I'm at least quicker than the car behind, so there's no issues there.
The leader is pitting now.
Fourth and fifth fighting in front of me as well. The current top two and LMP2 come in, so they've got another stop to make.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Now, where is
P20. Rojas is leading the race.
the rest of the LMP3 field that we are meant to be fighting?
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Someone's gone off at turn 3, or turn 1, sorry. GT Ferrari ahead.
Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 2. We think that Cameron has gone off.
Oh, that's the Spirit of Race. So that's the first mistake that the Spirit of Race cars made all day. Or race, I should say. He's stuck behind the Ferrari. Still here.
Left side. Clear left.
Ah, understeer.
On your right. Clear right.
Overestimating the grip the car's got at this point. It's not been too slow, but it's just been a bit less grippy
On your left.
than it
Clear
was
left.
about an hour ago.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
And I think that's Cogno behind me.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Right, so car ahead's picked, so that's Fold coming in. The rest of the LMP3 field, I believe, are in the pit lane now. I say I believe because I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, Alex, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B19, yellow flag, sector 1.
That is the Labra Corvette. We've got an hour to go.
Sector 2 is clear. It looks like Hansen has binned it. Sector 1 is clear.
Right, so Schmiko's is directly in front of us. So we've come out behind the leaders of LMP3 here. Ooh, this is going to be interesting as well, because they might have to make another pit stop as well. Alright, it's going to be tight on fuel for all of us here. So this is the big question. Who can make it on the fuel? And who can't? It'll be risky with the Labra
On your left, clear left.
Normally you'd wait until
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
If you're quick enough, you can get up the inside before the GT car has to turn in. Traffic in front as well. Now I've gone wide there. Just clipped the grass on the outside. Just took a bit too much on the left. Shao GT Porsche at least. I think it's another Porsche up. Bit ahead of that one. We've got the race leaders actually. I take that back since the race leaders not far up the road.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Okay, Alex, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.8. Green flag, sector 1, P15.
Right on the back of second place here in class. Let's see if we can make anything work, because they've been solidly quicker than us this whole race.
Car right, clear right, right side,
Ooh,
clear right.
that was a
car
mistake
left.
by me.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That's going to drop us down the order.
Clear left.
Green flag, sector 2.
We've got a lot of work to do now. A lot of work to do. Thought I was slower than I was. As I let off the brake, coasted through. I think that's the second time in my life I've ever made that mistake there. Did it once in formulas a couple years ago.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
I've really got to hope that traffic's in our favour. So the leader's coming across the line now. Oh, we got a big gap. Whoops.
The gap to
And before it,
behind is now
and obviously if you
0.6.
didn't hear me explain it
B16.
earlier, the reason that this certain part of the track from the pit entry or just a bit before that to the exit of turn 3 doesn't have any light reflection on the actual tarmac. That is all down to the way that the track was modded when it was made. Also, I am really, really struggling right now.
Left side.
I am really struggling for
Hold your
traction
line.
here. That's the pole sitter that's just gone
Clear
by.
left.
Come on, man, defend harder.
On your left.
Force my way through.
Clear left.
Blue flags. I want to
Car
say
left.
that is for the podium placed
Still
LMP2.
there.
Not too certain.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, it's an LMP2 that's behind us.
Right side.
Oh no, I've been spun. That
Yellow
was a
flag, keep your
tap.
wits about you, mate.
That was a tap. That was a very, very nice little tap I got there.
Sector 2 is clear.
Clear left.
It's all going wrong for us in the final hour here. Made very few big mistakes myself. And I made that one at turn 3. Sorry, turn 4. And it seems that was what has started a domino effect.
Okay, Alex, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P21.
Seems to be a big, big group of cars here though, so might not be too difficult to close back up. Have to wait and see. that was too tight through turn 4.
The gap to Hanratty ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Just see the stream of headlights ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your
A
right.
bit early.
Clear right.
That little tap on the rear left. Oof. This car is not wanting to actually turn in.
The guy ahead
It's
is
got absolutely nothing on the front end anymore. Might fix it in that final stop, but no idea if it will. I'm getting sloppy myself.
The gap to Erlacher behind is now 3.3 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Blue flags, thanks for a P2 cut. Not sure whom. I'm struggling to catch the guys in front of me now. They have come alive in this final hour. Shows how well it can be going for you.
Okay, Alex, the next car is
Just how
Hanratty.
bad it can go straight away. Someone snaps their fingers and bang, you're gone. Bang, and the lead is gone. That was way too tight. I was not looking where I was going. Right, so I've closed in on Hanratty and Beltoir. But all good and all.
That was a 127.8.
Have the curb. Don't be too behind. It's like catching me out of into the second sector, just not able to get near me through the rest of the lap. Yeah, rear end's really stepping out through there. Well, you can't obviously see it because I have the wheel disabled when I'm in cockpit. Believe me,
Green flag,
I am
sector 2.
opposite lock through there. At some points, rear end just did not want to exist there. Ow.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Rhoda is pitting from P6.
It's annoying I made that
I
mistake.
think he'll come out just behind you.
No, well, car's fine. 50 minutes or so left. 51 minutes, sorry.
21st.
We're going to be really, really tight on fuel at the end of this. As to if we need to hit in or not. And because the AI don't short stop, I make it fair and do full stops each time. So we're going to have a nice 85 seconds.
Sector 1 is clear.
I somehow stopped that. There's a normal behind me actually, now I think of it. Ooh, rear end, please stay with me. I know you want the divorce papers signed,
Left
but,
side. Clear left.
you know, give me at least another 50 minutes.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27
It's only
Celsius.
27 Celsius
Okay,
and the
Alex,
car is
don't let this
not
guy distract
gripping.
you.
Ah, he's going to have me on exit.
Left side.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Still there. Clear left.
Keep pushing, we might get him back. You've just done a 127.8.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your
He's
line.
alongside.
Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Getting back.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Rear is really not liking me. Full rear end, please. Fuck me. It's a shame. We've led pretty much the whole race. It's just all gone wrong. One little slide dropped us down to second, down to third, down to second by the pit stop. And one misjudgment under braking has just rocketed us down the order even further.
P20.
We'll obviously gain some time back in the stop. Whether it will be enough or not is another question.
The gap to Erlacher behind is now 0.7. Yellow flag in Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
We are closing in on some cars ahead though. So it's positive. I'm actually concentrating now. This car is actually quite difficult to drive at this point. We've got LMP2s and LMP3s right in the mix with each other, and they're all slowing up. If there was an opportunity to close in on the leaders of class, it's now. And we need to utilise it. And we are doing so. You can see the headlights of the car ahead.
Okay, Alex, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
No, I'll go straight over T2. Not going to make that. All time again.
The car ahead is Alexander.
Gaggle of cars ahead. Big group. I think it's got GT cars in the mix as well.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, there's a second Dukeen car actually in that fight as well. Not sure though. Might be.
You're reeling Alexander in. The gap is now 0.9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Erlacher behind is now 1.2 seconds.
So close.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Someone's made a mistake ahead. It's great for us. That is the second Dukeen car. Beltois has really made up some places through this race.
Alright Alex, the next car is Beltoise.
Left side. Clear left. Car right.
That
You're on the
was
left.
really
3 wide.
hyper-aggressive,
Clear
but
right.
I need to be doing it. I need to be hyper-aggressive. I'm going to have to go on the
You're on
outside.
the right. 3 wide. Clear left.
Your brake temperatures are okay.
Out the way, Turner. Thank you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
P18.
TF Sport car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, that's a crash behind.
Green flag sector 2. We think Anratti has crashed.
Oops. Really got to push now. I think everyone's out of traffic now. It's all just everyone's squabbling between themselves. Pole sitter behind me. So we're currently 7th in
17th
class.
place.
Twenty laps, well, just under to the end of the stint.
On your left.
Drops to 8th now.
Clear left.
Is that a mistake?
No, Alex. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Car left. Clear left.
Got him. car is so difficult to drive sometimes.
Green flag sector 1.
On your left.
We can see Smith has binned it.
Clear left.
Come on, don't let him get away. There's a car rejoining in front. 18th.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Don't know why.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. Well done, Alex.
Clear left. Car left. Clear
Ferrari off the
left.
circuit. I think Talcanista just made a mistake. Because he's dropped off the back of that big train. This is proper sweat mode. I think I've finally adjusted to the way the car wants to kill me every corner.
The gap to Alexander behind is increasing.
Holy
It's now 1.2 seconds.
Some of the LMP2s making their final
There's a car
stops for the
leaving
race.
pits. B17.
Or not. Nope, final stops of the race for the LMP2s coming up. Well, we've optimised as much as we can before the LMP2s dive out the way.
Alan is entering the pits. He's in P3. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
So, LMP2's making their final stops now. It's a third place car making a stop, and that was a car that was actually struggling early on. So
Sector
to be
1 is
third
yellow.
overall, so to be third in class by the end of this race is absolutely outstanding to see. Erio's had an issue. He has really dropped down.
Sector 2 is clear. We think that Rojas has gone off.
Oh no, G-Drive, he was leading the race not long ago. Plug my phone in at the final stop. That is dying a painful death. Herio is really slow right now. He might have an issue, but it's not going to bite him in the rear end because we've all got to make
Right
the
side,
final
clear
stop,
right.
and we're all going to have a similar time final stop.
Sector
here.
1 is clear.
So he's going to be at such an advantage at the end of this if he has to pit in now, because he's going to be so light on fuel by the end.
16th place.
And he's
That was,
in, he is in.
127.7. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I'll have to
Car
plug
left.
my phone in at the stop or just not
Clear
have
left.
chat notifications open until the end. You know what, I might do that anyway. I'll thank you all at the end. If anyone does follow, if anyone does say anything in the chat.
On your right.
Got
Clear
the
right.
Corvette. I'm back attacking Easter.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Sponsored by World of Tanks.
Okay, Alex, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Alexander behind is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
Oh no.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, we're fine. We're
Left
both
side.
fine.
Clear
thank
left.
God. We're not far off the lead now. I've got to keep really, really consistent and focused now. Oh boy. Ah, off power. There's 2 more prototypes in front, fighting for position. Cogno and Bean.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Question is now, how much time is Henriot gonna get on us at the end?
15th place.
We are 4th in class right now as well. I'm not going to be having anything of a win because I should not have bottled that win, that lead. Out of the way, Porsche, please, out of the way.
Car right. Clear right.
Takanista got stuck behind him. That's breathing room that we really, really needed. 2 seconds off the back of the guys ahead now. And they've got traffic as well. They are side by side ahead.
The guy in front is Bean.
Cogno has really done a good job as well. Climbing up the order. Didn't qualify that well.
That lap was at 126.7. The gap behind is now 0.9.
Half an hour to
Yellow
go.
flag
We're going to be
sector
coming
2.
in with about 15 minutes left on the clock. Like we can see the leader. The leader's not far up the road. You can see in there, just the yellow, you'll see the lime green rims on the side of that thing. Where the lights reflect from there, you can just see it in the distance, just about to come through Zhengzhou. See the wheels. That is the leader. Well, we could have him before we actually come in the pits here. And that would be a recovery drive and a half, in my opinion.
Your lap time was at 126.4. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Anyone's game for the win in class now. There's 4 or 5 us that could easily win. The leader's gone! The leader's off!
Green flag, sector 2.
Big mistake for the leader. We got traffic as well. That is REO. That is REO in front of us.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
And we're in the lead. We lead
Clear
with
right.
under half an hour to go.
On your
Brakes.
left.
Don't know why.
Clear left.
Oh, he's got to come in again. So his race is done. He cannot win this race now.
P12. That lap was at 128.4.
He must have come together. He must have come together with with
The gap to Anderson ahead is increasing. It's
must
now
have done.
11 seconds.
Fight for the lead. A half hour to go. This is going to be the toughest fight of my life. Look how many cars we have behind us.
All right, Alex. Hold your nerve. Just keep it
We're about
smooth.
3
No
or 4
mistakes.
cars behind us at the moment for the lead. And all because the track is cold and it's dark.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Someone spun off behind. And the thing is, we've got clean track in front, so it's all down to pace and who's got the balls to make an overtake. If they want, and I do not want to make a mistake now.
Gap to Bean behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
What a turn up for the books.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Polstead are completely gone off the podium,
flag,
off
sector
anywhere
1.
near contention. And the 3 that were fighting contention, only one's left. Because of contact between 2 of them. Oh boy. The lead of LMP3 has just been a cursed spot today. Especially in the final 2 hours. The final hour even. Will it strike again is the question.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Albuquerque.
Right, not bother about the car ahead. That's the United Autosports LMP2.
The lead car's pitting.
And it's your leader in with just under 30 minutes, with 25 minutes to go.
Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is clear.
And we are gapping the guys behind us. Okay, relax. I can relax a bit now. That was difficult. Genuinely difficult for me. Not over yet at all. Still seeing behind. Last thing I need now is GT traffic to screw me over. It won't be a help, it'll be a hindrance now. Guarantee it.
Sector 1 is clear.
Whew, this is difficult. I do respect people who can
Incident in Sector 1. Sector
do
1 is
like
yellow.
6-hour stints in a row, I really do.
The leader's pitting now. Green flag Sector 1.
I mean, I could probably do another 2 hours, but Jesus Christ. Ooh.
The gap to Bean behind is now 1.0.
Ah! No, my lead, it's all gone. Fuck!
Hansen is now in the lead. The gap to
Left side. Still there.
Sarkanista's looking, I'm gonna let him
Clear
go.
left.
Oh, that was a car naturally running wide.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Oh no. Right, Schmikovs, I think, I want to say it's Schmikovsky actually. Yeah,
the
it is
driver in front of us
Schmikovsky.
is Bean.
Right side.
Schmikovsky's gonna have me.
Clear
No,
right.
maybe not. Having to keep it in third just to cancel out
Yellow
the
flag, sector
wheel
1.
spin. Thing is, what I've lost now I'll make up in the pit cycle potentially. It's Schmikolski I've got to keep behind.
V14.
Because not only is he quicker, this is for the final spot on the
The
podium.
leader, Hansen, is pitting.
Ah, he's going to have me on exit here.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Bad luck, Alex. Come on, don't let him get away.
Right side.
Going
Clear right.
inside, Cogno is there as well. Saving grace at the moment is the leaders are fighting. And they've got traffic. The spirit of race car, it's Cameron.
Left side.
Oh, Schmikovsky, smart move
left.
to the inside. Oh no!
Car right.
Contact between me and
Clear
Schmikovsky.
right.
That's going to allow Cogno through. And we're all bunched
On your
up behind the
right. Clear
Ferrari.
right.
That is allowing
3 wide. You're on the left. Clear right.
Falcon Easter through. Oh my god,
On your
that
right.
was lucky.
Clear right.
How we haven't lost our nose at all this race, I will never know. The damage isn't low either. And we've all only got about 7 or so laps before we pit.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Sector 1 is clear.
Car left.
Schmikovsky's turned me! Fuck!
Left side.
Ah!
Clear left.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Fuck! All that work. All that work. Right, we can make it up. Let's go. Not lost much. They're in heavy, heavy traffic again. We can make this up easily. Not a problem. Just got to get past our teammate who'll get the fuck out the way because he knows I'm quicker.
The gap to Boyd behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Right, there's Ferrari again.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius. P21. Got 10 minutes of fuel
Really
remaining.
trying to get sloppy under braking now.
On your left.
Oh, hello.
Clear left.
The first of the United Autosports cars has finally turned up.
On your right.
Where have you been the past, like,
Still there, clear right.
3.25 hours? I think I'm too paranoid about the gaps because I know I can improve. Also, teammates just gone
Car
wide.
left. Clear left.
It's kind of ideal.
Have it. Nice one.
Turn, please, for the love of thank you.
& 20th place. That lap was a 127.6.
Reached in Aston. A lot of flashes for a lot of good reasons.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, big mess ahead. That's a lot of P3 cars.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Hanratty.
I think this
On your
is
left,
the group
clear
lead
left.
actually.
On your left. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Nope, just what?
Green flag. Sector 2.
Clear left.
And there is Capitano, who actually is now in with a really good shout of winning this race, I think. Because I think he might be able to make it to the end of the race on the tank he's got. Or he'll be due in very soon.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. On your right. Clear right.
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Fucking beach in Aston. Yeah, and they're twats in real life and twats in sim.
P24.
Maybe good driver that ever come out from beach things, Johnny Adam and Ross Gunn. Can't complain about him. Everyone else cunts.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Ah, speaking of. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Alex.
Right.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
15 minutes in which you will stop in anywhere from 5, anywhere in the next 5. Oh god. We can still win. We can still win this race. We can still win this race. We can still win this race. All I've got to say to myself is we can still win this.
Right side. Hold your line.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Still there. Clear right.
That Ferrari is a blessing.
.20 22nd place. Alright Alex, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you.
Pushing too much through there again. Not letting the car rotate early enough. Come on.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. That's what happens when you push me off at T1. Push me up the rear into the braking zone. An idiot. Be in this time. This is going to be the moment of truth, basically. Nice, car rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And thank you. Let's go.
The gap behind is now 0.5. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Alex, you'll be coming out into traffic. We should come out into position 26. Really close to Turner and Tim.
Oh no, this is going to be so close. This is really, really, really going to be close now. I have no idea who's going to win this now. This could go absolutely anywhere. At all. If I was to tell you that I could probably boil an egg on my wheel at the moment. it's sort of that big at the moment, that hot at the moment. I was just seeing that nice headlight. Stay cool, we're gonna bring the white visor, mate. I need all of the luck and the coolness I can get right now. Oh boy.
You've got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes,
10 minutes to go.
This is basically it now. Oh boy. I'm actually going to come out behind L-Hacker, who was behind me. This is going to be interesting.
Pit exit's clear. Push. You've got cold brakes all round.
Let's go. Final 10 minutes. I'm not going to read chat, not going to check anything. Probably not going to say much. Just be focused on speed and... Oh my god, the car feels good again. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, fuck. Feels good, and then I go and do that. Right, super serious focus time.
The gap to Erlacher ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds. B25.
Nah, car's feeling sloppy. So that the exact same I have done throughout the race, and it's gone.
Okay, Alex. As a car exiting the pits, heads up. Green flag sector 1.
Yeah, I'm straight on again at C2. You don't gain anything from it. Although we're right behind Cog.
The gap behind is now 0.9. Sector 1 is yellow.
Still a really, really good chance.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
There's about 3-4 laps left, I think. Maybe.
Left side, 3 wide, you're on the right. Car left,
Got him.
clear left.
Come on, Alex. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Alright, LMP3.
Hanratty is pitting from position 16. He should come out close in front of you.
That's good news, because Hanratty was right with us when we came in. Let's see.
The gap to Erlacher ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. P24, your last lap time was at 128.1. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Someone's gone at T4.
Sector 2 is clear.
Oh boy. I already need a macro for that.
Left side. Clear left.
They're not moving. They are now.
Sector 1 is clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Oh, shit, I was not paying attention.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Your lap time was 128.1. Green flag Sector 1.
Again, I cannot get turn 2 right. Thankfully I don't gain much from it, if anything.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Behind Hanratty and Alexander. Okay, I'll gain on them. 2 minutes left. Oh, I don't think I can anymore. It's going to be tight. I'm going to have 2 laps left. Leader's going to have 1 lap left after this lap. I think we just ran out of time. Ah. I don't think I had anywhere where I could have fuel saved, so... Yep. No way we could have stretched it. Yeah, we could
Boyd
have
is pitting from position 12. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
1 minute, so maybe not even another lap. This might be our final lap.
Sector 1 is yellow, 23rd place. Sector 1 is clear.
I will get turn 1 right at least once before the end. I swear to God. And no, I'm not doing that on purpose. I genuinely am struggling with T1 and T2.
The car in front is Kaiser.
I'm not a cheap twat like that. It's genuinely struggling to get the car turned in properly.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Because I'm overdriving. Probably I can there. Turn. Right, we've got another lap after this one to make as many places as we can. I don't know where we're going to finish in the class. We're not going to be on the podium, I don't think. Podium's what, 13th? So at least 13th.
Green flag Sector 1.
No, it's not even. Oh, wow.
Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any.
21st. That lap time was 126.9.
It's a shame. We led pretty much all the race. I think if it weren't for us being spun by Schmikowski, I think we could have had a chance. Shit happens. Okay, Lewis moving turn 1. Oh, fuck's sake. Also, I got turn 1, 2, and 3 right this time. Nah. We tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, 10th in class with the potential actually to improve and get these guys, so. Not bad. But, you know, for qualifying 2nd in class, it's not where we want to be. Yeah, I fucked it. P10, that'll do. Not too bad. Not great, not bad, but at the end of the day, it's a top 10. No, I can take that. 4 solid hours, yeah.
P21. Okay, we're done.
Oh shit. Ah.